But hopefully, you know, it starts getting cooler sooner rather than later. Hello, Equus. Oh, you're dead? Was it a long day? Apparently my Stream Deck wants to update and it wants me to close OBS to do so, which is a little unfortunate, so... it is what it is. I'll just have to wait until I'm done streaming. Of when things require other things to be shut down in order to work. I got this thing for one job and now I can't even do it. I also added a couple of new mods. I hope your floors are doing okay. Well, you said you got your new water heater installed this morning. I hope that works out. Alright, we're on Basilicus. I'm a little surprised given that this modded storyteller is supposed to give us more Psycaster raids, that it didn't do so. Water heater isn't zapped myself once, but I shower and stuff. The floor's not looking good though. Aw. Sorry to hear that. That sounds a little stressful, so well, I don't wanna keep you dwelling on it too much. Let's just hop right in. So I added a couple of new mods. I know I was talking about this one last night, a couple of them really. Then I had a couple that I downloaded already but forgot to enable, and then this one that I've like never even used. So I might as well just remove it. Not like things can get any buggier. Hopefully everything works. I know we'll get a console thing at the very start. Yeah, well, I was wanting to restart this, restart my thing at some point. Trying to find a good final mod list. Where were we? Right, I was reorganizing some things, and we got the prison set up that I need to finish setting up. Probably should, right, I was moving the prison. Let's deconstruct that. I don't know if anyone's gonna want any of these, but... Okay, standing cooler, we can uninstall that. Volcanic ash. Sun is blocked and acrid air burns the lungs. Well, well, well. Imagine the temperature will start dropping precipitously. So, especially since the sun is dropping. I also really need to find out about getting some more of those art components. Should just export the people and skip them to a new colony. I was thinking about that. I know there is the character editor mod, but oh my god, that's so fucking far. But yeah, the character editor mod that like also lets you save colonists. I don't think I would want to bring a whole bunch of them. Our power is not looking particularly spicy. Oh, we're out of components. Okay. We had like 1,000. Guess I've been slowly chipping away at them. Also have 2 advanced components. Right, I was wanting to get wanting to get ourselves a production room. Slide it over here. That's gonna be a little tight with this current square. I could just like square it up. Oh, but we have right, if I just made more grav ship plates. Okay, I won't worry about getting that done. Forms. Let's go ahead and figure this out. Yeah, these gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, probably not I'll do that. So that works. Then these will be part of it as well. And then I should be able to start getting And this will set up steel wall lamp. Let's go ahead and... I don't know, we'll reinstall it like here for the time being, just so I can keep track of it. Floors, looks like we needed a little bit more here. Yeah, I'll start getting a production room set up here, and I'll have to deal with the fact that this is basically exposed to the exterior. I can... How do I usually have my things chiseled out? Well... Go ahead and get those knocked down. You know, just so that we also have the same kind of walls. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Volcanic ash. It's actually pretty warm outside. Of course, it's also... Oh, no, it's not really night or daytime. So, yeah. Hello, Veronica. Welcome in. You want me to hydrate not once, but twice? That's a tall order, but I think we can fulfill it 3 times even. All right, let me go ahead and bust out the water. Good thing I topped up. Indeed, wet, moist even. Okay. I am sufficiently hydrated. All right, I need to get like a light in here. Where is it? Power. I also need to finish like chiseling this out. I know we have smooth granite, but that doesn't really mesh with everything else. So we'll go ahead and delete those and replace them with bricked walls. I think they are... Yeah, they do have 1 beauty, and I guess the normal walls don't, but like... I don't know. Get rid of that. I also don't understand why I can like chisel a whole bunch of stuff out and like somehow these get left behind. It is confusing. I know there's there's the orbital trade column. Let me figure out. All right, we don't have components. The rocks and also the stones. No, so I blanket dragged a mining order, but there's just some rocks left behind for some reason. That doesn't seem like it's the center. Because this isn't gonna... Wait. Oh yeah, because this isn't gonna be the center. I built it off a square. Okay, well, you know what? For the time being, I will put a wooden column just for the supports. I believe... Does it hit all the walls? Oh yeah, so that's actually how I can figure it out. So... Well, we'll probably also need a little bit more, so I'll just get like a couple of columns here and here. We'll call that good for the time being. Oh yeah, we got that security merchant. Did I even talk to them before the end of the stream? I don't think I did. Neutroamine. Right, they don't want to buy anything. Anti-material sniper rifle. Oh, a starjack. Good. Instead of doing all this work, I feel like doing a clone expert and starting fresh would pay out best. Pick at least 10 people, the ones you have or something with 5 thumbs. Starjacks are a new gene line added by Odyssey. So they're cold tolerant, they're heat tolerant, they're vacuum resistant. They have poor damage, no hair, facial ridges, I mean most of the stuff. They're low grav adapted. So they move and work faster in space, but go slower in on planet side, and they also prefer being indoors. Also great at construction. Oh, well, they're awful at mining. Well, I would have to... I mean, I could do that. I would have to change my mod list a little bit more. Let's see. I don't have a good... Do I have my just chatting scene set up properly? I do not. Okay, well. I hadn't really prepared to do a mod list change yet. I guess it'll only take a few minutes. Let me close the game. Do. Let's see, character editor. I think there was something I wanted to get rid of. Oh, I already had character editor enabled. No, this is my VTube background. There's some of it. It's cropped because I'll try it. I had a feeling there was something I was gonna want to remove. Right, the robots one. Miscellaneous robots. Let's remove those since those are freaking broken. Oh, but I'll need to edit the character. Whatever, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Vanilla furniture. I think I wanted to add architect. I was also really tempted to add what is it? I was really tempted to add this Warhammer mod I came across. It seemed interesting. It's one that I've not played with before. Where was it? It's not called Warhammer. Okay. I know I subscribed to it. Fuck it, I'll add it. What's the worst that could happen? So I'll load back in. I guess I'll export some people. I definitely don't want to keep everyone. Also, I apologize for stutters. Like Star Trek or Star Wars, it contaminates the playthrough. It looked really cool. But I can always do one later. Well, thank you. Where is it? Second, Rimworld needs to restart one more time. Hold, please. Been thinking about starting off with a just chatting scene and then transitioning it into a game. You know, to kind of give people a little bit of time to come in and we just yapping about whatever. Yeah, I know, and then probably ending off with the same thing instead of just like keeping the game in the background and yapping about who whatever. Okay, load anyway. Yep. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so who do we want to take with us? Yeah, clear, who cares? Let's pause it. Definitely me. I do have character editor. Visual. Where? Save. Overwrite. What's the box mean? Oh, ask no more. Perfect. So I guess you save to I would like to keep it at I wonder if I can load people in and have them be like people that we can find later during the playthrough, because you know how when you get the colonists there's like 8, but you pick 3 and like I guess the other ones are just in the world for the time, because I don't want to bring like an entire load of people with me, you know. I think there are a lot of people that I'm just gonna scratch out. Not black, not bum. Unless we'll save CS ranked. Doctor up. Fury, of course. I used to do the travel thing. You like literally never see the left behind people again. Annually, Krovic already saved me. That's already 5 people, right? Yeah. Oh, but then sauciest. Okay. I think I'll cap it at 6 people. What are all the ones that we had redeems for? I think it's just Panding and Bambi. Oh, and Zeus. That would put us up to 9. I'm pretty sure black is just a normal person, and bum. The textures between like a normal duster and the vigil stuff, just the amount of detail difference. What's this button do? Ah, okay. I think I'll leave it at the 6 people. And of course I'm gonna need a new ideologen. We're not doing that again. Dusters are old, don't have a lot of details. It's not like, it's more like it might be a little hard to see on stream, but I can see the pixels on like this fold here. All of the little detailing I can see from like where the fabric folds, I can see all the pixels. On the relation window. Yeah, I'm at more just the texture quality. I know there's some mods that improve the texture quality of Rimworld. Some other mod I was thinking about doing was save our ship too, but I don't know how that would work with Odyssey, because it doesn't require Odyssey, so I assume that it's going to be something entirely separate. You know what? I'll test that in single player and figure it out for the future. All right. Because I'm a little worried about it having an entirely different ship progression thing. So like I have it, it's not enabled. And it's one that I've never played with before. Oh yeah, Odyssey compatibility is not final. So you know what? I won't even worry about it. Okay, we're doing a new colony. Lost tribe. Start poor and lack technology. Yeah. The grav ship. Oh yeah, hunted by mechanoids. I'm pretty sure that means that we constantly get raided. Oh yeah, New Utopia, the Android one. That's fine. Maybe I'll just do Lost Tribe. And wait, when it says lack technology, does that mean we can't research stuff? I know there's some scenarios that you can't get research. Start without tech and research takes longer. Okay. Research taking longer. Yeah, we'll just do the basic one and of course cheat in our people. Cassandra, we'll do Cassandra Strive. Anomaly settings. Do I want to disable anomaly entirely? What the crash landers do? I don't mind not starting with any tech, but it just taking longer is a little bit of a bother. Although I guess I can offset that with an ideologen thing. Standard monolith. You know, if I ever want to deal with it. Okay, random seed. You know what? Maybe I'll do 100%. Oh, it can take a very long time. You can edit the taking a longer bit, but I suppose it makes more sense. It would be crash facers. Yeah, I was thinking about disabling it, but if I never initiate it in the first place, then we won't get anomaly stuff, right? Just generate a full globe. Yeah. What about jockstrap? Was the one that it went through. Philosopher. Ooh. What are we on? Medium. Yeah. And maybe we'll add a cannibal pirate gang. Haunts. This will probably take a second. Do. I need to make sure to make use of our starting area more and possibly just go ahead and put a beacon down on it. All right. If we're not going to be doing what's it called? I guess I don't need the polyamory beds, but I have to restart the game again. I don't want to deal with that. Generating world. Now that's a globe. Where to go? Indeed. I don't have vehicles expanded, or else we could like have a fucking boat. I've always been a little confused that vehicles weren't like just a base game thing, except under the one transport ship that you couldn't use until this very expansion. What kind of biome do I want to set up in? I don't think I want to do a temperate forest. You know, we'll do something a little bit spicier than a temperate forest. Growing period, never. Oof. Desert. Mountainous desert. There's an arid shrubland here. Weary about being too close to one of those. Oh, this is arid shrubland. Marble and granite, you know, that's perfect. And it has a river that we can use for power. What else is near us? So we have Lonwick. We have the Empire of the Tauri. We have Alliance of Sapichi. So we have some trading partners. Or say, oh, and then the green one, of course. They're hostile, but we can we can fix things. They're probably going to get a little upset about us, maybe we'll send like right here. Spawning on the road might be nice, although this doesn't have granite. Sandstone and granite, huge river. It has marble. I'm also a little leery about there being a coast, although that would be nice for fishing, but fishing isn't going to be that big of a deal. And what if we go upriver a little bit? Small hills and river. A little bit further away from the road, but there's not really a lot of oh yeah, the road goes all the way up here. Marble and slate, and that would be like right on the road. Slate's the black one in it. Not exactly good for durability. Did I add a vanilla expanded mod or furniture expanded? No, whatever. I think maybe marble and slate. Yeah, I know granite's always the best stone for durability. And of course marble is good for looks. Although contrasting slate and marble always looks nice. I guess I can always build my defenses out of, you know, something not stone. Granite is best in general, yeah. Slate granite. Slate granite marble. Ooh, that's all three. It's right next to pollution. That's a lot of pollution. Nearby pollution 1.22. Okay. Maybe we'll pull away a little bit. Desert. It's year-round growing though. What's the average temperature? There it is. 21.7. A little toasty. We have some more shrublands down here with a pocket of desert. Yeah, I was thinking about spawning on maybe like a special tile. I know those hot springs are nice for recreation. There was one over here, not a hot spring, but like some sort of decorated tile. Oh yeah, ruins, decreased animal life, and ancient smoke vent. Probably not. Probably not there. Limestone, sandstone, granite, and slate. Give me granite and marble. I always saw a few hot springs, but hot springs are like always in really bothersome locations. And I don't remember what other features that Odyssey added besides like hot springs, ruins, ancient outposts, which is ruins by another name, basically. See a square. Mixed biome infested settlement. Ancient chem fuel refinery. Interesting. You know where somewhere I haven't done before is a glow forest. Toxic lake. Okay, and increased pollution. Maybe not that grow forest. Scarlands, yeah, not there. Marble, sandstone, up. Yeah, from a proper sphere out of just hexagons, so there's somewhere in all this 6 pentagons. Find one and settle it on a challenge tier. Tedious. 6 pentagons. Well, if I had to guess, wouldn't it like be on the very north? I have no idea how I'd even go about finding them. What is that? Ice dunes? Sea ice. Ice dunes in an ancient uplink. If I got the dune mods, I could totally just settle in the desert and call it a day. Oh, high geothermal. Oh, but smoke vents. Select random. You know what? Let's select some random sites. Boreal forest, arid shrubland. They don't have to be in any specific spot. They just have to be in a pattern in various places. I see. Oh, what's this? Toxic waste. Or toxic lake again. I wonder if there's something, maybe we could find like some hot springs somewhere with instead of a glow forest. Maybe. Ooh, medicine stockpile in roads, and it's granite and marble. Wetland, wet climate. Hot springs do stand out, luckily. Look, it does get a lot easier to find them if be the planet's smaller. Or are they? Maybe it'll actually be easier to find them if the if my selection is somewhere else, so that the sun is not pointing here. What are these random? Oh, I think the random ones are. Yeah, there's a hot spring. I think these are glaciers. Yeah, glacial plains just about. Oh, forest. Oh, rainforest. They're a little bit harder to tell if they're not inside of a desert. Scarlands. I really don't feel like settling there. It do be very rivery. Rivers abound. Lava fields. Yeah, let's not do that again. All the hot springs are... I know on some seeds I've seen hot springs inside of glow forests. There's one hot spring. That's not a glow forest. I might have to settle or try a new seed. Because I think it would probably have to be a glow forest that's kind of near a mountain range. Because most of these hot springs on these seeds seem to be generating near mountain ranges. What they probably do is just like rotate the map and then eventually lower it down and spin it around again. Yeah, there's 2 hot springs there. Yeah, but again, I know I've seen some inside glow forests, so they're not mutually exclusive. And I mean, hell, we were on a lava plain, and we see that the hot springs actually overwrite the lava if there's conflicting special features, which is neat. I'm pretty sure that's a boreal forest. Yeah. Whatever. The hot springs aren't that big a deal. If I don't find them after another couple passes, I'll just pick like a nice glow forest. It seems to have some decent neighbors. Yeah, I know when I was using that geothermal, or not that geothermal, oh, what's it called? Geological landforms mod. It has a whole bunch of landform tiles, and you can actually search for them. And it'll search for the nearest tile. And see the menu on the left? Probably because, there we go. I'm playing without my stream deck, so it's a little bit harder to change between scenes. My stream deck has forsaken me. Oh, forest. Or no, dark forest. That sounds lovely. Onias desert. Overgrown gray. Although there's more settlements around here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah. Okay, well, if that's gonna be how it is. Let's see. God, why are there so many deep rivers everywhere? That has 2 friendly settlements. And if I could make these friendly, that would be nice. Haunts Lake River. Yeah, something, can't make it, or you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Well, luckily there's water everywhere, so I don't even have to lead it very far. You know, this seems like as fine a tile as any. Next. Large shofar sprouts darken the sky and glow force, making it hard to grow most crops. Settle here anyway. I think we'll take the challenge. So create a fluid ideologen. What do we want? Arcast. Unlock styles. I don't know what the animalist style what it does. I would like to go with the technology angle again. Probably not human primacy though, even though it'll sacrifice. Oh no, I forgot to remove a mod. I forgot to remove that alpha skills mod. Yeah, having animal bonding. I was thinking about adding I was wanting to find a mod that would add more production specialists to like other roles. Also remove big bed. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be quitting out. Did I need to add anything else? Nice build tab. No. Skills. Alpha skills. That was just a huge pain in the ass. Bed. We do not need polyamory beds. And then I'm not sure which one of my mods would possibly add like more production specialists. I've got some ideologen expanded ones. Yeah, to be fair, like a good quarter of my mods are just vanilla expanded. You know what? Let me close the game really quick. Oh no, there's 2 me's. We'll just do the be right back scene. That'll work. I have it specifically set up to only capture what I tell it to. I don't know why it automatically switches. Indeed. 2 of me might be too many to handle, though. Let's see. Skills. Bed. Polyamory beds. Let's see. God, the vanilla expanded series is just so crazy. Should be loaded after. Sort. Yeah. I get the logic behind making them all split up, right? Hey, thank you for the follow, Dr. Brownhole. That's an interesting name. Welcome to the channel. I'm just sorting my mod list really quick. But yeah, that I know one of the Warhammer mods I played with also kind of went the same way, where it was all split off into different parts, which is neat. And then there's that new one that I found that was looking a little interesting, but it was not, in fact, all split up. Let's see, sort. I know there's one for ideology and stuff. I just don't remember which one it is. I think it's memes and structures. Sophian style? Fuck it. I'll grab it. I'm pretty sure it's memes. Having collections would also be nice though. Yeah. So on one hand, you don't want to have like a big sprawling like mod thing. Although on the other hand, having one mod spiral out into 200 separate mods. I'm frozen. I don't know. I was also hoping that equally tedious to sort. Yeah. It'd be like that though. Also makes me worry about certain things, conflicts happening when they're all separated. Back to it. There we go. Okay. Let's hop right back in. Strive to survive. Haunts. 50 or 100%. I wanted to add the Cannibal Pirate Gang just from extra spicy times. I do wonder what the next DLC is, because I feel like with how low the time between Anomaly and Odyssey was, that they basically started working on it immediately after launching. They started working on Odyssey immediately after launching Anomaly, or pretty soon after. Change to the other seed and look again. I'm locked in. What will the other seed be? I need seed. I also don't even remember like where that spot I picked was. Like where I settled down. What about Gold Ship? Can seeds even... I wonder if, like, does Rimworld even accept seeds that long? I know some games only take seeds up to a certain length. Or we're trying Gold Ship. Cute tame animals will nuzzle your colonists, improving their mood. Everyone loves a good nuzzle. Chops off the end of the longer ones, longer than the given amount. That would make sense. Oh, and I don't need the Arco Nexus. Whatever. It shouldn't matter. I'm not even gonna interact with it at all. So ooh, a hot spring. That's in a temperate forest. Ooh. Multiple colonies around here. Marble and granite. Can I possibly settle on a river? Go for a temperate hot spring. What's this? Lake with an island. I wonder if there's a hot spring in a different biome. Oh yeah, look, one in the boreal forest or tundra. Mountain, sunny, and hot springs. Oh, sandstone and marble. Let me see what resources all these hot springs have. Another one. Granite, limestone, and marble. And a boreal forest. Not a lot of trading settlements around here, mainly raiders. let's keep speeping along. What is that? Another lake with an island in it. Sandstone and granite. Chasm, caves, hot spring, increased animal life, badger habitat, pine tree grove. That's a lot of things at once. Got this one here. Not a lot near it though. Another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of nearby. Of course, I think most of these are hostile, but we can fix that. And it'll be near a road. You know what? What does this have? Sandstone, marble, and limestone. Mountain, caves, hot springs, raccoon habitat, and muddy. Oh, we do have terraforming, so it being muddy is not going to be a problem. Let's take a look at the southern continents. Oh, are these going to be entirely separated? Okay, there is a land bridge. So we wouldn't be reliant on there being a grav ship if we needed to make a long journey. I always want to do a glow forest, but like, not see any glow forests that look like they have anything even remotely nearby. And obviously, we need to trade with people. Oh, that chunk is separate from everything else. There's things like with a lake with an island actually make areas impassable to properly secure the things outside of drop pods or air raiding. Yeah, it would be nice if setting up in more inhospitable locations kind of made a difference for your general raidability. You know, especially if you decided to heck off and be far away from everything, you'd think that would reduce your raids. But alas, raiders can find you all the same. You know, limestone, granite, and marble. I really do want to do a glow forest. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll have an absolute selection of stone. It'd be nice to have granite, marble, and slate, but I don't think we're gonna hit a trifecta for ores, or not ores, stones. Get another search function would be nice for finding things like that. Find your perfect tile to start on. Sandstone, marble. Yeah, most of these only have 2. Whatever. What was that other one? Limestone, granite, marble. Yeah, that's fine. Hell, even just granite and marble would probably be okay. Yippee. And then we have the Empire. We have 2 Empire, and then we have these kind of nearby. And some new on the roads. Yeah, I think this will work. Yep. Fluid. Aha. Okay, so I was right with that mod. It adds a bunch of these. Required rituals orgy. Too bad we didn't have that before. Omnism. Arceus. They don't really, you know, this is, it has a style on it. Let's grab that. All right. God Emperor would be perfect for the Warhammer. So there's a whole bunch of these, and we can't pick a high impact one or high impact one to start with. So we'll have to figure it out. Although I'm leaning towards grabbing a shipborne to start with. But of course isn't a modded one. But we're gonna be going big on the ships. Hello Fury, welcome in. You need help going honk shoes? Well, hopefully I can help. Ship porn? You mean corn? On the cob even. Let's see, royal. No, I did not want to do royals again. Bushido. Slavery acceptable or slavery honorable with required precepts ceremonial suicide. First precepts defeat dishonorable, rating honorable, and pain don't care. 2 of those sound nice. Yeah, we'll do shipborne. City builders, travel despised, permanent bases desired. Yeah, those sound conflicting. Astrology, egalitarian. Aggressive. Loot sheet. We'll keep it with shipborne. All inclusive. That's terrible. What about Yeni crew? The Celestial Starship. Not sure how much I like having a radioactive symbol. What the hell's the ambient sound? Okay, what about the ominous one? What is this? It's very soft. Okay. Whatever. Shipborne. Randomized symbols. The astral ship. You know, that sounds nice. So space habitat preferred. Indoors preferred. Temperature is rough. Those are all good. So we're not gonna like executions. I don't want slavery. We'll leave cannibalism off the table this time. We like nutrient paste, right? Yeah, we don't mind nutrient paste. That does mean that we're gonna get upset for butchering people, which means organ use. We don't have flesh crafting anyway, so tainted approval. Tattered apparel. We'll ignore that. Spouse only strict. I mean, we won't allow people to get married, but what do the other ones do? Prohibition, shared bed, outside marriage. Tainted would be nice if we don't care, but we're gonna make our own stuff anyway. Yeah. Androids equal. Recreation loved. Wait, does it have a downside? I was getting recreation at 50% of the speed when using joy buildings. Increases by 50%. Gain recreation at 50% of the speed when using any joy buildings. What the hell is a joy building? We'll make it so we keep last names when married. It's on keep names right now. And then yes, 1 spouse. We shall not be having 5,000 spouses. Dumb labor, indifferent, mood, high spirits. Does that do anything? Everyone's just happy. Love to see it. Illnesses. I don't want preferred. Oh yeah, there are also more precepts. Humanity required. Apostasy. Arc generator. Body modification. We will do approved. We're gonna be big on tech stuff. I would like to do the arc generator, but that's gonna be a problem. Especially if we, you know, go full in on the base. I don't think I'm gonna be able to build a steam vent in space crafting quality. That's just a thing I can do. Well then. What else? What else fits with like a tech? Crafting speed. Oh, crafting speed is nice for because it's based on your experience gain is based on how long you spend doing something. So crafting speed is nice for productivity, but it can't be a double-edged sword. You know what? We'll do crafting speed. Never mind, I can't increase it. We venerate eclipses or something. Eclipse. Beautiful or despised. Requires meme, light, or darkness. We cannot. Let's keep scrolling through these if you see any that looked interesting. We'll eventually do the sleeving ones once I restructure it, so I won't worry about that for now, especially since we'll have to wait. There's fire, firefighting, fishing, fungus, among us. Growth fats, hospital, illness, immunity, inhumanizing, insectoids, junk, killing innocent animals, killing with fire, leader, leather apparel. Oh, I can set lighting to dark light preferred, blinding light, indoor light, dark light. Oh, can crops grow from dark lights? We like space. We'll be fine with dark lights are mainly for undergrounders. Let's just remove a preference. Let's keep scrolling. Organ use, permanent bases, proselytizing, psychic sensitivity, heightened. No, not really. Titles, trading prices, trading would be nice. Sleeving, which we're gonna leave for later once we actually like get sleeves. Psi focus gain doubled. Okay. We'll be psychic shipborne people. And I would like to remove. Yeah, that would be nice. Major Dharma requires meme medium. Flesh crafter, aw. What about, is it still, yeah, human primacy? I bet one of these adds, maybe adds increased production. But I guess we'll just leave it. The empty wayfinder. The cosmic counselor. That sounds nice and shippy. So with if we got raider or supremacist, we could get melee or shooting specialists, which I think give them some abilities and also boost their competency. But right now you can see how they're all gray. We can only get these. We'd have to add another, we'd have to reform our ideology and add another meme at some point. The memes, Batman. Yeah, it's pretty restricting what you start. But we're gonna have a lot of dance parties. We're gonna be all in on the dance parties. We're gonna dance the night away. I know that's always something that I don't really go for. Recharging psi focus. I really like nearby faction goodwill because you can like juice it up to just make anyone nearby you, specifically the closest person, like you more. So I have one to recharge Psi Focus. I don't think I need random recruits. Let's go for Ancient Complex. Nah, we'll have the last one be for Psi Focus. Okay. Now, we're gonna get some pillows. So let's remove these. And we need a medium altar. The Omnis Shrine. The Stellar Chancel. That sounds beautiful. Venerated animals, do we? You know what? We'll get our... Oh no, I forgot to save our thrombos. I forgot to export them. Thrombo. And what kind of cats are there? Cat. Cat is venerated. Cat. Let's look at our relics. Ritualistic recliners. Unfortunately not. There's pillows, sheets, and pews. I don't really like pews, to be honest. I don't exactly have skills, yeah. Hopefully we do a little bit better with alphas this time as well. I just noticed the furry herd. Oh no, they're growing. So, relics. Can we put uniques? I can put uniques for our relics. Ooh. Okay. Beam repeater. We'll get a charge lance and a charge rifle. Start with Basil. You can spawn them in and I'll get training. Yeah, I can... I'll spawn in a fresh one. I think that looks good. What about tattoos? What kind of tattoos we got? What I like to use? Cannibal. Cannibal. What about punk? Nah. Tribal. We can only have 3. And I picked some of the ones that looked spicy. I think the beam repeater is going to be a high-tech equivalent to a pew-pew. No, we're just going to have to wait until we actually get them to see what rolls they get. But the fact that they're going to be unique should make them decent. What for hairs? Sanguiphage. Vigil style. Oh yeah, you know what? Everyone has to use Vigil hair. Beard. No beards allowed. We'll allow soldier haircuts, I guess. Only mutton chops. You know, maybe we'll... These are full of ones that I would call proper dwarven beards. We'll get some dwarven beards. Rock and Stone brothers. I know we're gonna be in space, but okay, I think we're good to go. Then of course the ideology isn't final. Astral ship, let me... It's a good green that I like. I like that one, but we'll change the symbol. That one, yeah. Perfect. Now, character editor UI. How do I actually load this in? Load, Rayon, CS ranked. Tick abs. Okay. I don't know what that means. Dr. Sup, Fury, and the sauce. I'll set it to 6, and that should be good. The duster in the flak armor looks so silly. I was like, yeah. I wonder if we're still gonna be married. Probably not. Oh, I still have my title. Oof. Oh yeah, all of our relations are also kept. Us being actively married is gonna be... Yeah, I'm also wondering if it's gonna like conflict with our ideology. Let me go into character editor UI, social. Okay, husband. We're not gonna be husband anymore. How do I... I don't know how this... I guess I can just delete our husbandness. Okay. Fury's not married to anyone else. Okay, well, Sacius... Ooh, who's Dr. Sup married to? Dr. Sup has 2. Sorry, Dr. Sup, we're gonna... Let's just go ahead and clear the ex-husband stuff out. I guess I could pair you with CS ranked. Divorced on stream. It was for the content. Lover, wife. Yeah, you know, we'll add colonists, sauciest. Okay. Yeah. And then sauciest, let's switch to swap to them. We'll remove CS ranked from them. Nah, Dr. Sup and sauciest have to be together. Oh, you want to be single? Okay. I think everything else looks fine. So we're kind of starting with a little bit of extra gear, but maybe I'll strip our gear just so that it's a little less busted. Just random apparel part. Yeah. Hey, what? No clothes for us. I'll have to get us like some basic clothes. I don't need to come like completely frickin' stacked out. Random. Where is that button? Can I click random? Oh, that's when I put this extra thing here. Is that gonna randomize all of them? No, it just randomizes the slot. Let's just clear all these out. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And you. And I'm shirt and pants. Outfit. Some of these buttons I don't like that they like don't say what they do. Keep on randomize apparel and weapon. Hold all for apparel only. Okay, well that's a little... Why does it look like a lion? Huh. Okay, well, randomize isn't, I know there's a way to add inventory somewhere. Here, apparel. You know what? Tribal wear. Perfect. I don't know why they didn't equip it, but whatever. Tribal wear. Tribal wear. Tribal wear. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't know why it didn't equip it on some of them, but hey. We go in here. I don't like that some of these buttons don't. Okay. That's what that does. Like, don't say anything if you hover over them half the time. Some of these tribal wears are really good, but I don't care about... I don't care about, like, manually going through all that. Perfect. We're all dressed up. We're all stacked. Let's go. Lore-wise, I'm saying we took off on our grav ship, but it wasn't good enough, so we crashed back down somewhere else and lost everything. There, now we're all caught up. Yippee, the three of you, Fury's asleep the second we drop down. Okay, where are we gonna settle? You know what I didn't do? Oh my god. I really hate that's a setting that you have to fix every time. Hold on. Let me save these. Save that. I didn't increase the world size on the right window. I'll just save these updated ones. Overwrite. You know, I'll just go down the list. Right. 2. That's technically 2. 3. 4 and 5 because it starts off at 0. I can just load all that again. New colony crash landed. But what do we use? Gold chip. 100%. Add cannibal pirate gang. I think the setting was on that window. They changed it. I'm so used to it not being on that window. If only you were really asleep. Yeah, have a long day, huh? Were you taking a nap earlier? Maybe you just need a second nap. Our third nap, even. There's no such thing as too many naps. Okay, yeah, it's not here. Advanced settings, that's it. I wish I could just set a default here and not have to go through that. It's like gonna have to regenerate. Yeah, it doesn't keep it in memory. Hope to give pup dinner and went and such and went to bed but woke up again. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I nap before stream. I'll just like put on some YouTube on the TV and just kind of get a little bit of honk shoes. but the stream always must come. So I don't really like nap that well. Fell asleep watching Gab Smolders earlier. I have no idea what that is, but I hope it was entertaining. I moved to bed, I couldn't fall asleep again. Yeah, I know how that is. A person. Where did we even set up? Doesn't really matter. Any glow forest is the same as another. Like the new Silent Hill. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about that. I don't think I've ever played a Silent Hill game in my life. The fact that there was a new one was news to me. This does not seem like the same seed. Oh, it is. I'm just confused. Wasn't this where I was before? I think it was. Liquid Grove. Yeah. Create fluid. I think I have to go through these steps. Doesn't matter. And then I can load Astral Ship. Next. Character editor UI. Delete. Cannot delete below minimum number. Arion. Oh, they look like they loaded in just fine. CS ranked. Reference to an object. Dr. Sup. Fury. Numby. Souse. Zoop. And start. Like Gab, she has a long-haired tabby cat like Hina. Hina's I think she's a Maine Coon mix. There's some modded bionics or something. I didn't change the... It's not like I changed the mod list between like getting in there and then backing out to the main menu and coming back. Okay, this was not the same tile, but you know what, whatever. Orders allow. Oh yeah, we do have some modded bionics. Fury, okay. Tiles always generate as you land. I thought it was set based on the seed. But noted. Okay, let's see where that crashed Mechantor ship is. And I know that I picked the right number, but I just want to check. Good, good. Of course, I gotta find the dead center of the map, because that's how I roll. 28. Just make sure. Perfect. Resources are set, but not the terrain. So yeah, where is that stupid ship? It literally has a red glowing light on it. Whatever, I'm sure one of our people will, quest available, the Arco Nexus. I see. I'm sure we'll eventually discover it, if nothing else. Someone will come across and be like, hey, listen. Oh, it should be like, oh, you didn't open up the shuttle on your last map, did you? In an entirely separate game. We understand. You don't want to engage with the Mechantor stuff at all, ever again. Okay, let's chisel into the mountain, and we'll make this our temporary home. I guess I could also take advantage of this here. Claim. Does this turn into wood? It just says cut plants. Back to sharing while listening to numbers again. Always a classic activity. Chop wood. Yeah. Oh, some of these give wood. Okay. Structure. Rustic wall. Didn't I add that? Yeah, fine wall. What about reinforced wall? Whatever. Wooden wall. Let's get this set up and get ourselves... I guess we can chisel out this thing entirely. And zone. We'll get a stockpile zone so that people can start hauling. Good. Hop to it. What or what, ironical? We're in a glow forest, so we have shrooms everywhere. Build a roof area. Yeah, we'll get that in here. Yeah, it does add some new biomes. Well, this glow forest, it has permanently darkened skies, so farming is gonna be a bit of a thing. Right. We talked about new arrivals one. No, why not? I explicitly talked about editing relations, and I forgot to do titles. I was expecting it to be a little bit more blue and glowy. There's something that it... None. There's access to these. Receive no compensation. Oh, right, I can just, like, renounce it normally in game. We'll lose 3 unspent points. So we'll keep all the silos and... Okay. That's fine. I don't... We can deal with that at a future plate if we want to. Doctor Sub doesn't have a... They have one. Yeah, get... Stop wanting, like, bedrooms with dressers and stuff. Okay. Numby... Oh, I just don't even have a... I do have a name. Oh, you know, because my first and nickname are the same. Title... The number. Perfect. Are there glowy creatures or glowy enemies? Well, there's a Colossus toad and a Megavole and cassowary. Oh, peacocks. Cobras, bullfrogs. The Colossus toads are new. Oh yeah, we needed to spawn. Can I give you an inspiration? Inspiration. Inspired team. Okay. Inspired. No, not inspired trade. Inspiration. Inspired taming. Okay. Spawn creature? On. Where would even creatures be? Yeah, I was gonna see about spawning a Thrum, but I don't think it's gonna be under pawn. They're not pawns. Oh, yeah, Alpha Thrumbo. Just gonna spawn an Alpha Thrumbo, depending on what it is. It's a female. You know, we flip the coin. And then I can tell you to tame it. Yippee. Oh, you had kibble on you. That's convenient. Daisy's reborn, more powerful than ever, indeed. And eventually, once we chisel out this hill, we'll, I'll get some beds in. All Fury's in asleep. having a little nap. Okay, yeah. Stellar chancel, need colonist beds, We all have expertises that we can get, so that didn't save. I was also considering, for skills expanded, maybe not letting us have a gazillion expertises. I know I don't have overlaps. Affects passions, yeah. Which is fine. No, you know, I guess it's fine. It is. Our skill menu is gonna get very long. So, first of all, melee weapons. This is gonna be for me. So, armor penetration, melee cooldown, melee hit chance. I feel like hitting more is gonna be more important. Because I know missing, although I wonder which one is more powerful. Because I feel like it just being more accurate or hitting faster, you know, both increase your effective DPS. Minus 2.5. I don't know how that stacks up though. What's my melee hit chance? My DPS. Damage factor. What about hit chance? 94%. Like melee cooldown, because getting hit is pretty reliable at high skill versus lower skilled enemies. Yeah. Maybe we'll do cooldown. Then what's next? Cooking. Butcher speed, drug cooking speed, feeding, cooking speed, surgery. Should not fall asleep and shower. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. You must be really eepy if you're falling asleep while in the shower. Maybe we should turn the water really cold to wake you up. Butchering speed and butchering efficiently. Cooking speed is just really nice. If you want me to suffer, well, it'll jolt you asleep, or jolt you awake so that you don't fall asleep in the shower. Well, you could fall and hurt yourself. I don't know about these skills, man. I was thinking about getting 10 quality again, but also like the fact that I've failed operations a few times. Having drug speed but then only ended up making smoke leaf cigs. I mean, that is a kind of drug. We'll also just like let production go. Quick to make already. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm a little torn on because butchering efficiency I think gives you more materials, but then I like kind of have to force someone. Oh, my death rest is well, I'm already going to be out of commission. Well. Okay, furniture. Do you have any wood? We don't have enough wood stored. I guess because nobody started chopping wood yet. Oh, we have chiseled beds now because I have vanilla furniture expanded. Which means we can get beds out of stone. Not very comfortable, but okay, we have 2 couples and a nerd. Really die to avoid hauling. Oh, the peacock. So colorful. CS ranked. Go ahead and... Oh, you can't, they can't get to it yet. Because sauce is in the way. Or we just don't have enough wood? We have enough wood. Oh, it's because Fury. Okay, well, first of all, the single bid's gonna be... Orion, Fury. Oh, I need you to... Oh, no, it is Orion. Get out of there. No, nothing. You're safe. You're in the clear. Excellent. Okay, well, clearly, me and Fury, and then set owner for Dr. Sup and Sauciest. Oh, and then CS ranked is gonna need a bed. Build copy. Okay. They default to passion or to skills, I think. So everything should be more or less fine. If someone's skilled at it, they'll do it. They're on. That's what counts. Door. Ooh, gold. Gold. Okay, well, I have to get some meditation out here. We're rich. Oh, and jade. Am I still skilled in lovin'? Don't worry, you're still the most lovin' there is. Indeed, we have jade. You ever play that? Play Jade Empire? Old BioWare RPGs. Those were the days. I don't think that one ever got remade. I remember I played it all the way through, but I remember literally nothing about it. More on this limestone boulder than entire maps. Yeah, we are stacked. Question is, when are we gonna get us a quest for the grav ship? Also, I might be able to just turn off development mode for now, so I can get rid of that top bar. Okay, let's go ahead and smooth the old surfaces. Little surface-a-roos. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, they're worth a decent amount. They're also beautiful materials to build out of. And you can see like jade here has a beauty offset. Gold is very beautiful and it's very valuable. Although generally, yeah, you mix it into other stuff. Some boulder steel, we'll go and crack that open. Gold! And nothing. Oh, now I need an eep. Start death resting. Okay, well, I'll see you guys eventually. Safely back in bed, that's good to hear. You are also safely back in bed in-game. Yippee. We love to see it. Oh, because everyone is skilled. Wait, why is Dr. Sup nude? Oh, they put on flak pants. Technically, but in this game, pants don't show up, so, and of course, the vigils don't show up as meat nuggets. The default starts you off with flak pants, flak armor, and a flak, helmet, I believe. Like, just on the ground. Dr. Sup is always ass out. True. We've got some weapons as well. Should probably divvy out some of the ones. So who... Do I have anyone that's only skilled in one thing? Okay, so Dr. Sup is only skilled in shooties. Bullet bolt action. CS ranked is only skilled in melee. A golden axe. Sauciest has the flak vest, and I have the flak helmet. Okay, so you can equip the wooden axe. Fury. You can equip the revolver. Arion, you can equip the dagger. Why do you still have throne speech? No throne assigned. Whatever. The gold axe. So my wolf skin wears legendary. Yeah. It's you got a little bit of a nice thing. So because the skies are dark, I assume that crops are gonna go very slowly. And let me get some research. Beer brewing? We need geothermal power, which will not begin until we get a research bench. It isn't a fidget toy. Why fidget toy shaped? That's a question for the ages. Take the axe. I was gonna give myself... I do have the uranium axe. Hold on, which one of these axes is does more damage? Oh, the plasteel knife does more damage. Okay. You can have the uranium axe. I guess I'll take the plasteel knife. And then... jobs. You there, citizen. Research. Back to your post. Oh, it's not radioactive. You know, there are many like different isotopes of uranium. Yeah, I'm decently sure there are different isotopes of uranium with various amounts of radioactivity. We make ammunition out of depleted uranium rounds. Yeah, depleted uranium. I guess tank armor as well. Now, if it was an axe made out of plutonium or polonium or something, or what's that one that was like in a tube, like it was tube shaped, and someone just kind of found it on the road and they tried to take a picture of it? Was it cesium? It was like brown. Cesium. Naturally occurring highly reactive alkali metal. That doesn't say anything about being radioactive. Man-made radioactive isotope. Cesium, okay, yeah. Oh. What? We had a rat? I don't know we had a rat. No, it completely ate it. Oh my god. Oh, let's also change our defaults here. Industrial quality. We don't want to use glitter tech. Oh, it's one bonded animal. Well, I guess it was a waste rat, so it was bonded with me. I'm gonna be sad. My rat. We also need to get you a light. Furniture. Let's get a wall torch lamp. Okay. Well, there was only one bonded animal. You know what else we need is a stone cutting bench. Let's chisel away. Some work to hump me thrum. Yeah. I guess I should name it. Oop. Oh, there. The fuck is that sound? Okay, first of all, we're gonna need food. Set up. So, what's the menu? Here we go. That's a lot of predators. Gonna be no predators here in a second. Oh, the fennec fox is cute though. It's a predator. Me Thrumb. Easy me Thrumb. Alright. Lads, you can go hunt. I could tame it. That'll be mine. Oh, chinchilla, I want it. Fluffy. Okay, stonecutter's table. Let's go ahead and make any stone blocks forever. And then I can start fitting out my plans. One chinchilla. Used to have a chinchilla. She was a lovely little girl, also named Lily. Yeah, chinchillas are very fluffy, but I know that they also need... They're very sensitive to heat, and my house is just not an adequate temperature year round. What the fuck is a boom shroom? Harvested for chem fuel. They're supposed to be done with extreme caution. They can explode if they're destroyed. Okay. Harvest. There's the monolith. The meonolith. But where is the shuttle? Sulfur spout. There's no way that there's not a crashed Mechanter ship here. Fury, no. You're probably gonna be fine. You might not be fine. You're getting your ass beat. Where is assistance? Dr. Sup. Render assistance. Fury's fine. There's a tank here. Bunch of steel that apparently I didn't allow earlier. Oh, right. Don't we have to like call it down or something? I thought it like spawned crashed and you had to like initiate a signal. No, yeah, don't you have to thought you had to like find a crash shuttle and then use that to initiate a signal. I don't know, man. I'm angled, are you? You've got some scratches. Hopefully someone takes care of you. Ancient danger. That's not what I care about. Ree. Like that's how that's the sound that basically every animal makes. To be fair, it's a nasty predator. It was coming right for us. Chunk limestone. There is marble around here, and there. Acted steel. Marble. Oh yeah, we're even... No, we're in a limestone base. Okay. Stone slabs for 3 beauty. Oh, but it's not fine flooring. Guessing we can't make where the hell are those tiles? Morbid. Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have the morbid tiles. Why? Because I picked a whole bunch of tech stuff. We don't have tiles or stone tiles for that. Okay. Cobblestone flooring. Cobblestone. Flagstone. What to build. Takes less time constructing than ordinary stone tiles and doesn't require stone cutting expertise. The lack of beauty of the polished design. I don't know if flagstone requires like about half as much work, but it's not as ugly, or it's uglier than the normal tiles. To build the cobblestone floors contribute the least amount of wealth, though. Question is, do we do limestone for the flooring? Or, since we're likely going to have granite, or since we're going to have marble for our walls, since those will give beauty, do I then do granite to offset the, you know, the color? Because limestone and marble, they don't really have that big a color differentiation. Whereas granite kind of stands out. You know what? We'll do granite. Yeah. I'll start laying down the foundations. Of course, we're going to be a little limited on stones until we, well, I guess not for a while, since we have literally every stone on the map. But of course, for permanent stone, we will need drilling. Right, need a Bealsaurus. We should start growing. So if I'm going to put my house here, so let's just go ahead and start a plan. So we'll want our house here. Question is this buildable? Looks pretty dark. Did say it was muddy. Okay. I can turn a lot of this into props though, I think. Basically almost just convert this whole thing. So, and I'm probably not gonna be able to plant on mud. Indeed, I'm not. You know, whatever. Delete these. So one. Do we have more multiple growing zones? I don't think so. Okay. Then what do we need? We need rice. I wonder what kind of resources we're gonna get from the Willow Gill. And, once we get power set up, I'll start researching terraforming so I can start converting a lot of this stuff to something a little bit more manageable. Silo cap. Oh, right, we're getting all those creatures, and I didn't set up a stockpile for corpses. Monks, corpses, items. What's even checked in items, Misk? Uh-huh. Toxic waste packs. Let's see. Production, we'll get a butcher table. And then do for a chef? We'll put it outside, but then I'll put walls around it. Yeah. Toot, 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 toot. And a door. I know, we can deal with that being slightly less dirty. Butcher, good. Butcher all the creatures. Do forever. And I can probably just leave it at a default since we're not going to be butchering people this time around. No people jerky for us. What do we have? Let's keep it like, I don't know. Since we don't have refrigerators, we'll leave it at 30. Morgue meat, wolf skin. Cassowary meat, yum yum. How am I gonna be out for 50%? Oof. Maybe I should also put a stockpile zone for what is it? Stone blocks, resources, stone blocks. We'll put that preferred. I don't know if we found any marble yet. Limestone, a little bit of marble. You know, if we are going to need a bunch of different stones for a lot of stuff, maybe it might not be bad to use limestone for the kind of junky stuff. Limestone. Hey, Fury, thank you for the 4-month Prime. Yippee. Well, did you get grabbed by the ads? I'm glad to have you back aboard. Oh, it's raining out here. Oh yeah, no little icon, but now you have the 3-month badge. Yippee. I would like to get some custom badges at some point, but I think these little flame ones are nice for the time being. I think I have them going all the way up to 2 years, but no one actually, which one do I have? Oh, I have going up to 1 year. Okay. Just 6 more months and you'll have it, or it's not so 8 more months and you'll have it, Fury. I can count. How did we research beer brewing? All right, the book. We learned how to brew from a book. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be the kitchen. Is that really gonna be the best tile or the lowest quality tile that I can make? I like the idea of having fine floors outside just for the beauty buff, but not that big a deal. Oh, the slabs actually have laid at that random for the 4 temple look. They take a lot, or they take twice as much stone, but not as much as fine, and they are fine flooring. No, they're not fine flooring, but they're beautiful. That's confusing. I what's gonna look better, the cobblestones or the slabs. Yeah, they're okay flooring. They're common flooring. And the silo caps just, oh, because we're We must expand further beyond. I should probably get some shelves. You know what? That's what I can do with my limestone. Furniture. Shelf. Limestone. Be nice to like start planning for a full storage room. let me figure that out. Okay, we get that there. Structure. So I can build these fine walls. They take, oh, they don't take 4 times as much. Fine or like fine. The second one with maybe a few more stars and claps. Okay, you know what? Yeah. People have to have the most beautiful of walls around them. Can't expect my people to walk around in squalor. Or it's also paved tiles, I think, are the cheapest steel tiles that I can... Oh no, there is concrete. Beauty -1. Well, they're going to be covered up anyway. I just want to get a basic outline. Tile width. Inspired recruitment for Sauciest. Shambler's approach. Just for aid. What do they want? 680 silver? That's like literally all of our money. There's the most comfy, cozy. True, you do. You've earned it. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of some zombies now. I guess my initial assessment was incorrect. At least 2 of you have guns, right? And you have a... axe. Quick run point defense. If we're lucky, it'll not be able to actually get close. Okay, we're not lucky. Actually, is the axe even going to be better than your freaking arm? We'll test after this. Let's just go melee attack first. It's probably not going to be better than my arm. Oh, they had a stack on them. I wonder what it would be like to be stuck inside that stack. Are they going to be a zombie when we, if they ever got brought back, or would they be like, oh my god, I'm free finally? Those are the questions we need answers to. Limestone slabs. Maybe I'll use the slabs for like our interiors. All right. You know, I really want a coffee. 120. Well, I can't just like use normal walls. Who do they think I am? Yeah, I mean, not maybe necessarily at this particular time, but yeah. Would. Yeah, a nice iced coffee. Zone. Let's build those roofs. I guess there a tea. Fury, could you make me a mint tea, please? I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some tea and honey. Okay. did I have this set up? Hold on. What was the design that I have perfected? Okay, so I guess it literally does not matter. Furniture, lizard skin. Hell yeah! You want to sleep in a lizard skin bedroll? A lizard skin bedroll. You don't know about the lizard skin bedrolls. It's a little scaly, but yeah, we'll do those. Like, probably from all those monitor lizards that we killed. I guess I'll just leave everything, well, except corpses. Then I have to get the flooring. I forgot about that. You know what? I will get those limestone slabs. Yeah. We'll just start slapping them down here. Fallen monolith. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, you know what, Arion? Since I'm still kind of theory crafting my skills, but I think you know what you want. Did you want shooting accuracy or aim time? Or well, there's aim time and range cooldown factor, and then just ranged. Cooldown and aim time are both basically shooting faster, but you know, some weapons have a longer aim time, some weapons have a longer cooldown time. I think you had an LMG, or even once we upgraded to the charge one, so I don't remember if those have more aim time or more cooldown time. We'd have to see. It kind of depends. I also really like the range increase. Just because I find it helps us outrange a few more things, although obviously having more DPS rather than more range is powerful, but those two, you know, it kind of depends more what weapon you're using. Like, I think that AMR had the beam gun. Yeah, I don't know what stats it has. I guess we can put that later. So let's see, there's tame chance, ranching for animal yield, hunting and handling, train chance or tame chance. Okay, so different. So you can either tame wild animals better, you can get more products, which I guess we haven't really been farming animals. Hunting, which, well, that's whatever. And then training animal skills, so animals that we already have. If we did run across training the animal skills, happens eventually. Yeah, unless we're on a time crunch for thrombos. But yeah, okay, then we have, let's see, we have synthesizing drugs, hacking terminals, research speed, which, you know, we'll hit a floor with that, or a ceiling with that. And then anomaly study, which I don't think we even need to worry about. So it's basically synthesizing or hacking. No, I do take you out on a lot of runs, so maybe hacking speed. There's more drugs. Flake yayo medicine. Anything we can inject or snort. Okay, preparing architecture. You know what? Success quality, chance and quality. I don't want to risk people not making something good. You said you wanted faster melee cooldown, so that's easy. drug cooking speed. What? Cooking speed. Then animal butchery. Although you're gonna be mainly like researching, I don't think cooking is gonna be a high priority job for a while. So I'm not really sure which one to go for there. Obviously just general cooking speed is really nice. Go for raw cook speed, yeah. Then we have operation speed, that's not really. Medical 10 quality and medical 10 speed. Oh, the medical surgery success chance. I don't know if the surgery is like has a cap on it, because I know we had a failed surgery with someone that was actually skilled. I know we've had plenty of failed surgeries from people that are unskilled, but I know there was like one or two where one of our like top quality people failed for some reason. That could have just been because the room was slightly dirty. I don't know. Level 10 speed would save his life. Success chance would also be good. Most fuel and the area you're in during surgery. Yeah, so I feel like the surgery success would offset any areas being less than perfect. Which obviously during an emergency, a hospital is likely to get dirty. Although we don't do surgeries and when there's an emergency. So your 10 speed's already like pretty high. And actually say what the, there we go. So the medical operation speed is 268. Surgery success chance in this dirty room is 129%. I don't think that means it's guaranteed to succeed. I think it's whatever, like, whatever the success chance is multiplying it by 129% or 1.29. A surgeon or a first aid person? That's not really, I mean, yeah, that's the choice that we have to make, but that's not something that I can like fine tune. You know, I just set various people to doctoring and let it happen. So the job priorities aren't that, I guess I could manually tell someone. 100 success chance basically down to 99%. You'll always have a chance to fail. Well, basically being almost max there does give incentive. I don't know, maybe just tending. Faster is a 10 speed. Your 10 speed is already 332%. It's going to be 5% per level, so a maximum of 100% extra. So you would go from 332 to 432. The boost to surgery success chance is also 5%, so that would take you up to that. If it's if it caps out at 200%, that would take you there. Whereas the difference in 10 speed is 25% increase overall ish. It's not 50%. There's somewhere between there. Let's say 30%. Okay. I'll let everyone get to their slabs then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get a. I guess I could just put the walls down. Open door. Let's build that there. Do 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 do. Okay, could probably figure out CS ranked ones better. Weaponsmithing, weapon creation speed. speed. Let's do melee cooldown. Disassembler. Shredding efficiency. You know what? Mechanoid shredding efficiency would be kind of nice. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and shrink that zone. We can build. Something seems wrong. Nation of Turder. Not sure if I want to be called a Turder. Settlement, Devotion Village. Oh. You know what? We will call the village Numbinator. And we shall call the faction the numbers. So I don't think most of these names. Oh, you know what? The Union of Northeastern Numbers. Perfect. And we live in Numbinator. Love it. Amalgamation of numbers. The amalgamation, even. Who are you people? Why are you naked? Oh, they're the beggars. They wanted literally all of our money. I think not. Sharpshooting, accuracy. I don't have a gun right now. Well, we can do architecture at least. Dr. Sub, can you learn architecture? Art quality. Yeah, perfect. Harvesting, harvest yield, hell yeah. Brother. Theory, we can learn architecture. Negotiation proselytizing. Well, we have to learn the loving skill again. I think it's required. Harvesting. I could have Fury learn foraging. Forage food amount. Oh, it doesn't even really say here. I wonder how much skill we need to like be able to be self-sufficient. It is required. Operating, medical operation speed. I guess I can just leave those for now. Super tempted to get range. We never do Granland trees. Although maybe I should get a Granland tree. It would let us get some more labor. Well, someone would have to spend time pruning it, but let's see, plant work speed, harvest yield. No, warg meat. Oh, I guess we're all mealed up. Unrefrigerated. Mine warg meat. Let's mine that and mine that. Oop. do. Paste settings, link settings. Why'd you just throw the book on the floor? These Neanderthals. Okay, well, hold on. Can you, like, go all it to so it's not deteriorating? Bird meat. No. I don't really have any, temperature. Oh, but we're about to get, geothermal. Where the hell's a geothermal vent around here? So we do have geothermal vents. We have like four geothermal vents. I didn't realize. I didn't initially connect the dots when we landed in. But I guess the sulfur vents seem to be taking up probably spots for geothermals, because 4 seems abnormally low. It's too bad we can't put something over them to get thermal power out of, since, I mean, they are hot. These are also like all really far towards the edge of the map. That's highly unfortunate. Okay, well, something else I can. To fortify this area. A power line ran over to it. It's gonna unbuild the crops, whatever. We can manage. Get this pre-cleared out. I know that the vanilla, the furniture expanded architect that I grabbed, it does add reinforced walls. I think we need to research smithing, which, need research smithing. Maybe it's another research. There was something else I wanted to grab, and I don't remember what it was. Center Grav Tech. Oh, we'll eventually learn Grav Tech. RDA Armory. Yeah, melee. Right, terraforming. Industrial generators, tidal power, advanced power sources, but that requires microelectronics. Nuclear power, neutroamine logistics. Yeah. You know, we will just go with, where are the reinforced? Reinforced wall? No. I'll have to look it up. Research project. I guess we'll just get smithing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in here. Guess I can pull up the mod page for it and have a quick peep. Scroll. It's supposed to be like 95% resistant to breaching attacks. Armored wall, that's it. It requires fabrication. Okay. Oh, a tortoise self-tamed. Hey. And now this room is on the inside. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sup? Name one after me. Let's see. You are in the game. Still, trash company. Dr. Sup did just show up after all. See what I get up to in this run. I imported some of the old, some of my old colonists, but you know, we'll get a second Dr. Sup in your honor. Perhaps. How you doing? How's CS? Are you being miserable? Did I do this all the way? I didn't. Concrete. Okay, sorry, I'm just keeping some things. Looks like everything is all in order. Sup, Junior. Yeah, sadly our vigils are sterile, so we're not making any juniors on our own. Perhaps? I wish you best of luck. Oh, I forgot we had a raid. It was just one guy and I kind of tuned it out. Well, he's gonna have a bad time. Okay, well, I guess we need a prison cell ASAP. Wooden door, get on it. And then we'll get a sleeping spot. You know, we're not monsters. We will give them a chiseled bed made out of a limestone. Arion, where are you? 10 without medicine while that bed gets made. So can we have a nurse or professor sub? I don't know, did they go to are they accredited? Are they tenured? Let's like go ahead and carry him and just like drop him in there. Help. I'll be okay. Okay, a sign for prisoners. Fury, go in prison. He is a waster. It's like awful animals, poor cooking, poor artistic. He's aggressive, unattractive. I think we have our man. Limestone slabs. Okay, do another 11 by 11 blueprint here. That should get all that taken care of, and then I can finalize this storage room, thankfully. We do need some lights as well. Oh, right, in the power. It looks like you can really tell where they laid the lines. Power, I don't think. Oh, we do have enough components for it. Okay. Good, good. So, do we have enough granite for the walls? We have 236 granite. I'm able to make it. Perfect. Let's get that shoveled in. We'll get a granite door, of course, of course. Let's connect that in there. Oh, we didn't bring Miss Merps. Miss Merps got left behind. Well, a lot of people and things got left behind when we imported our colony to Colony 2.0. But Miss Merps is in our hearts. We will forever love Miss Merps. Select all linked. Paste and link. Keep getting this storage room fleshed out so we won't have to worry about it in the future. Oh yeah, I didn't set him up to be converted or recruited. He has cataphracts in his eye. Hmm. Oh, Daisy didn't even get hurt. Excellent. What I like to hear. Okay, we're slowly getting out of, we got raided by one man. He wasn't enough of a man, as it turned out. He encountered Daisy and proceeded to get a horn right through the stomach. Mechanoid signal. Yippee. Accept. Grav engine. Me. Inspect it. Minor brake risk. When the remnants will crash in the still attacked engine hums with energy, you can build a grav ship substructure on the engine and create a new grav ship. And push against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long distance travel. Grav ship by researching basic grav tech, and building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Abandon your current map unless you anchor it first. Yeah, let's go ahead and reinstall this a little bit closer to home. Okay, well we can't install it on there. We'll put it down here. Copy, and then I need to get my doors ready. Install this somewhere else. Perfect. I can start deconstructing these older walls. And everything will be clean and tidy. Don't pay attention to the fact that we are currently living in our warehouse. It'll get fixed in due time. Is that line actually connected? It is. Good. Machining. What do we need? No, we need flak armor. Oh, that takes machining. Okay, well. Complex clothing, long blades, heavy bridges, carpet making, rug production, tree sewing. Tree sewing might be nice for wood. Oh, we need to get basic grav tech. How silly of me. Pen needed. Oh, we have the chinchilla. Okay, shit, we're gonna run out of materials real fast. It needs a very small pen. It's just a chinchilla. I suppose I can give it a wooden fence. Yeah, we'll put a no, not an animal gate, a fence gate. Animals can't go through fence gates. Right, and of course we can't put a shitty wooden fence over a swamp. Misc, where's the pen marker? It'll have to do. Go ahead and harvest everything inside here. Get rid of that. What about the skill thing? It's base surgery success chance. Yeah, I think so. And And base treatment speed. Oh, that's what you mean. No, I don't think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure that like say if we get this, right, it'll be 10 speed, like plus 5% per level. So, and it can go up to 20. I'm pretty sure that'll stack up with this to go from 332% to 432%. But, you know, I guess I'm not 100% sure. But I would assume that it would increase it, you know, linearly. And, not be like a base before other calculations kind of deal. Hydroponics. Auto hydroponics. That would be nice. Oh, they take advanced components though. Auto hydroponics is equal to 8 hydroponics working all day and night. Let's get machining. Now our little chinchilla. Can we train it? No, we can't train it. No chinchilla. Chinchillant. Okay, well, we need some bedrooms. I think 4 bedrooms ought to do nicely. Where am I gonna put these? So concrete, I think we need to do, is it 7? I think it's 7, it's 7. All right, we can't do it all the way through. We'll get that. And then structure. Yeah, we'll get that there. I will need to terraform this. Okay. Gonna floor this in for everyone. Obviously, we're not gonna have nice flooring for a while. I could just put basic wooden flooring. Wood floor 15. Wooden paraquets. Oh, those are only common. Pine wood for 20. Well, yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for some more bricks to get refined as well. Broken asphalt. I guess I could just put paved tiles down. That people would be very happy with paved tiles for flooring, but I can deal with it. Put crafting there. There's no way that we're like that out of stones. People have got to be joking. Oh, I don't have recreation variety. Why are there a bunch of dead mechanoids here? Dead for... Oh, the gravelite thing. I forgot to... I didn't even notice these when I examined the engine. I just examined the engine and left. Left as quickly as I came. Yeah, we'll get a nice little stockpile zone, I believe. for some chunks as well. I'll just have this be here. Storage, chunks. And people can start working on that. Meanwhile, recreation, look at dexterity play, joy gain factor 50%. Darts. A dartboard. And a lizard skin punching bag. Apparently I need to go find some steel. Hey look, compacted steel. Quite a lot of it too. I know it doesn't really stand out with this rebuild mod, which retexturizes it. I like a lot of the textures from rebuild, but definitely gets a little hard to see some things sometimes. Saucius, what kind of researching, hacking expertise? You're more liable to stay at home. Maybe I'll turn you into drug synthesizer. Range factor. I also don't know how, like, this weapon range factor stacks. I don't mind just giving everyone range and being able to outrange a lot of people using even equivalent weapons. Okay, yeah, I think we'll learn terraforming next, so I can can square some of these up and also get our farming area. Basic terrain, Then what do I need? It might be under basic terrain. And our people are recreating. I wonder if somebody walks in front of them while they're playing darts, if they'll take a straight. Probably. That would be funny. Oh, right, now that I have power, I can get something for temperature. We do have these fridges, although they don't hold very much. 6 stacks. Of course, that's more refrigerated than we have now. Although there's the industrial cooler. Yeah, I think I'll just prepare. I looked at things. Surgery success chance has a ton of variables outside just basic skills of the doctor. So it's probably the lesser impact of the two options. Just come down to one thing. Are you worried about people dying from not being tended to quickly enough? Generally, people can't be hit by horseshoes, so I assume no darts. Okay. Well, if it's that variable that almost doubling our surgery success chance wouldn't really be that big of a deal, then either 10 speed or 10 quality would probably be the one. I know I tend to lean more towards 10 quality to increase, like, I'm pretty sure it increases the base amount of the roll. Obviously, in inopportune times, you can not have good medicine available, and having 10 quality to make sure that your shitty lack of medicine is at least somewhat able to be mitigated. We've done without meds or with herbals, yeah. Obviously, that's going to be a bigger increase during the early game when we are more likely to not have industrial grade medicine lying around. This medicine quality is not a big a deal because even like 15 medical skill would get good quality tending. Ancient stockpile. The Fleeing Knight. Honor to receive a royal title of novice and all the benefits that come with it, including psychcasters. I guess if we just never, like, increase someone's title past, well, nights, I guess, when they start getting, right, the food qualities. Simple meal, no. Basic terrain. AI replicator and nanites. Tiles, lava terrains, water. You know, we'll do liquid tiles. Jump to location. A man-hunting raccoon. Or is it Astorius? Alright, me. Let's go get this man-hunting raccoon for Nestorius. Gotta fucking haul ass. It's dead. How are my skills not fucking great? Oh, it reset all of our silinks. Social, perfect memory. Huh. Well, that's kind of annoying. Whatever, it's fine. There's just more factors for surgery success, so increasing one is less of an impact, while increasing those means because there's fewer factors. Yeah, I getcha. Let's auto-load that. Yippee. Novice ceremony. Let's spin the skills around more evenly, not just stack them in one place. You know, it was nice. I'm gonna have to see about getting an android to have them do labor for us. I did accept the quest, did I not? So he only used one skill. I used more than one skill. My helmets look different. Rocket launchers. The bestowing ceremony begin. Maybe I would occasionally give people limbs back. A very important part of my kit. So Dr. Sub is still butt fucking naked. Well, hey, we can start terraforming to soil now. Literally 8 unspent skill points. Yeah, I mean, it all would have disappeared. Terrain is already rich soil. Ooh. Remove the roof area. How about raising the roof? Well, we're removing the roof. Make sure that's cleared out. Kind of make sure that we don't have any thin rock roofs fall down under us. Might as well just go ahead and deconstruct this whole section here. Zapper computer. He's a computer. He wants you to stop all the downloading. Is there a... Oh, yes. Okay, what else do we need for research right in this very second? Yeah, research counter. Sterile walls. Outdoor lamp floodlight. Biofuel refining will definitely be nice for some point. Well, let's get hydroponics. way people are really getting up to cleaning. Dr. Sub, you can clean, and Fury, you can haul. Just so we start getting some stuff moved around. I think we might be out of hauling space, and I think that's it. I'll just slowly start replacing. Actually, that's fine. These are on preferred, isn't it? Yeah. But some of these are not soil. Terraform. Will it let me? Okay, so yeah, cannot be built on that terrain. So I can just swipe it over. Oh, rich soil. Well. We might as well change it to rich. Generates where? Zone. We'll build our roof over here. Over our soon-to-be house. Okay. Then I do believe I need to get more concrete down just for my building OCD. I'll know that there's no foundation underneath the walls. Okay, that's gonna be a door, so we get that plate up there. And right, we have over the wall vents, so I don't need to leave a gap for vents anymore. So we should be able to just put that in. We'll almost have private bedrooms for everybody. Still unsure what to use for the floors. Blackstone. Polished squares. 12. Oh, they're also less beautiful. Limestone slabs for everyone. Doors here set up, and also have to find out a good place to put our temperature at. Our air compressors. Darkened skies. Oh, when it said darkened skies, they really meant dark. I see. I was wanting to see how much it would grow. Answer is none. But that means we can grow fungus out here. Shaman from Aluxo Pact. Okay, we'll see about trading with them for a while. Where's Colony? There she is. Oh, and of course I have to link us up with the grid. Or none, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. Well, do I even have a sun lamp? Can I even build a sun lamp? Furniture. Sun lamp. Not a sun lamp, a sun column. That's what I want. Door, battery. We don't have fluctuating power, so a battery's not going to help. Machining. Right, we need flak armor, which needs plate armor. Okay, where... There they are. Fury. Begin the yaps. We got a stallion. Ooh. Malevolence on the mountain. Take some silo cap. Take some wake up. don't think we could really manage the food need for a stallion, honestly. We'll take the soda. Okay. Is that under miscellaneous? Oh, it's utility columns, right? I haven't learned that yet. Soon. We'll get that as our next research. And one bedroom is complete. Oh, an unowned bed. Where the hell is CS rank sleeping? Right, they don't need to sleep. Oh. You have your single bed, Arion. Us and us. Dr. Sep also does not need to sleep. It's really nice when somebody can just say, who needs sleep? Not this guy. Temperature. Right, we need to get those over the wall. Wall mounted vents. I want to be married to Sauce because we both sleep. Yeah. I guess I could. I could reset everyone's socials to 0, and then let the dice roll as they were. Constructed roof. Why is this? Okay. Oh, it was colored differently. What are you still hanging around for? We traded wares. We don't need you no more. Warden handling. Yeah, that would be unconscionable. How am I supposed to not have? How am I supposed to live without my fury? I wouldn't be furious anymore. We have low food. Probably because nobody's planted Nutrifungus yet. Do they have no fertility sense? Oh my god, 15%. Okay, well. These crimes. You're gonna mine out that mountain. It's kind of in the way. Furniture. I'm pretty sure they're, because I got the vanilla expanded mod, there should be furniture I can get with like lights on them. A lot of good soil, but nothing here needs it. Yeah. It's electronics. Where is the end table? End table. Yeah, should be one end table with a lamp. Apparently not. Rocky terrain. Let's do that. What's it? Oh, right. Sun column. Totally columns. Well, at least they have Nutrifungus grown. Not that people are going to be happy to eat Nutrifungus. but we'll have pseudo hydroponics soon enough. Oh, right, that's what Fury's gonna be busy doing 24/7 is hauling chunks. Let's have Fury get back to the mines. Marble, granite. Try to heat up a whole bunch of chunks because people were acting like they couldn't cut any stones anywhere. Your mining knowledge, indeed. Better be careful if we might put you to work mining crypto. Full bar's worth of food. I'm sure we could solve that. Focus with no link. You have one. It's only level 13. Level 13, that's not right. Ah, you know what? I can actually, hold please. There's a way I can fix this. Dev mode. So, my Silent level, wait. Why is your Silent level 13? Sauciest is 22. Is it gonna reset when they level up? So we'll show hidden. Because I know that there's 2 Silenks. Hidden, right. Where is the button that I need? There, those should be the same. Not show hidden heat diffs. I'll give him 22 points. I mean, I could just reset everyone's Silent to basic, but it seems when we level up, it resets it all to where it should be. Where did you see Go Away Cheater at? Let's have like level 13. Oh yeah, because it's a hidden one. Can you study the ancient arc? Okay, well that's nice. Okay, well I mean my Silent was very high. So like level 2 and 2. How high can it go? Does it cap out at 30? This one keeps going. You know, I'll just leave everybody at whatever it is. Sauciest, who else did I change? Everyone can go through the grind again. Resetting wasn't to power level everyone up. One, and then you should have exactly 1 point. And the only people that should be higher are level 2 because they like manually leveled it up just now. We got a notification about them leveling. So I have 3 points to spend. Uri has none. Dark Sub has 3 points. Sauciest has 2 points. You have 2 points. 3 point. Okay, everything's good. Cosmic Counselor. Role unfulfilled. Let's go ahead and get an ideology ritual spot going. Begin role change. Whereas if we're gonna get the Cosmic Counselor, it has to be Fury, our Yapinator. Those aren't the symbols I expected to see. I see. Also, I don't like that it's so quiet compared to the game. Oh, well, a hole in a day's work. I can always fix that later. Just protect the society. Yeah. I'll when I level up my colony or my my ideology, I'll go ahead and change the theme for that. So that it is less of a problem. You know, assuming the weather isn't poor, I probably don't even need walls here. I can just put the column and call it good. Furniture. Wait, why is that not marshy soil? I bet I couldn't put a floor there. Oh. Well. We just have one more piece of granite to get rid of. If CS rank, could you can't. Dr. Sup, could you do me a solid? Low food. We still have 2 full days worth of food. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get a rich soil planned down at least. And then for all of the ones that are not in fact rich. Oh hey, conversion. Yippee. Let's go ahead and recruit them. Now it's gonna be everything else that doesn't have a bright green tiling that we will need to convert. So, and we also already removed the roof area for that. Of granite. So for this, I'm going to have to turn it to stone first. Yeah, we'll get all that planned out. Yippee. And where else? I think that looks good to me. I'll also get this, because that's going to cause a problem later. Oh, that's right. We can't... If there's a conduit there, we can't upgrade the... Oh, we can't terraform the stupid tiles. That's annoying. Whatever. Well, at the very least, we'll be able to have a more solid grow area. Rich soil. I'll wait for that to get fully fleshed out. And then I'll start running the power conduits. So apparently that's a factor that we have to consider. Oh, nitrofunkers are 12% grown. Although if anything, we can just full bar's worth of food. 0. Okay. Do we have any more preds? We do. Get them. Get a couple boars. Get up. Time to go hunting. Wonder how we're doing for wood. 810 wood. Okay, I think we'll be fine for a while. The sympathetic hardy ship. Sympathetic hardy ship. The round revenge. The southeast vengeance. The flying falcon. Northern agony freighter. Yes, we deal in agony. No refunds. Soil. Yeah. This doesn't matter if we like completely convert everything. It would be nice to just be able to grow wherever. I also need to find out where. Oh, you still haven't researched those sun columns yet. Soon. One nice thing about them is I'm pretty sure they're immune to short circuits. Rich soil. Yeah. Fuck it. Get rid of that marshy soil. I just need to be around here. Maybe fire. Oh, it's like right next to our conduit. Limestone slabs. That's why they haven't gotten built yet. So we're just out of bricks. Up. Why are you so... Oh, yeah, because you're hungry. There's a iguana here that we can go haul. I'm expecting you guys to do a better job of hunting so we didn't starve, but that's on me. Food. Okay, me. Can you go cook really quick? Just to ensure that we actually have some food ready to go. We'll need these somewhere. 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just run this down. I think that's through the center. Yeah. Okay. I wonder how much stuff around here it's gonna kill when I plug it in, because of the light. It's just gonna start killing stuff off, left, right, and center. You know, do we even get anything from cutting these plants? Or are they just like there, being in the way? I guess we're gonna find out soon. Anyway, I could just put floors around it and, you know, have her be ready, have walls ready to go. That way, if we do, in fact, need to have it temperature controlled, it's fine. Although, I'm pretty sure, well, yeah, because cold snaps and heat things can happen. So even though the average temperature is fine, also hope to reduce the amount of garbage that's growing within our field. New plan 2. I think that's okay. Yippee. There's another game in my backlog I've been wanting to play. I want to try out. It's called Quasimorph. It's a bit of a roguelite turn extraction RPG, I think. I know it's turn-based, and it's kind of an RPG. Really good banger soundtrack, too. Yeah. I picked it up after watching Seth review on it, because it looked banging. Just haven't really had a chance to get it. Also have Intravenous, although I already had that one. Org Revenge. Oh yeah, Quasimorph is part of the Hey Hey People limited time bundle. Quasimorph, Intravenous, and Intravenous 2. Classic. Dr. Sup. Do you need saving? You don't need saving. Wait, can you at least like... Okay, well, I guess someone's already hauling it. Never mind. Well, you're right there. There's no reason. You're barely even hurt. You'll be fine. Miscellaneous. Is it temperature? No. What the hell is it? Furniture, perhaps? Yeah. We don't have enough plasteel. Uh-huh. Also, it just straight up can't, Range doesn't do that big, so I'll go ahead and put floors here. So let's go ahead and get rid of those. Prison break. Yeah. Wouldn't advise it. Oh, don't kill him. He's fine. I don't know if dealing with these is worth the effort, honestly. Considering that they don't grow very fast, and I'd have to have some way to sanitize them. I mean, we're fine with nutrient paste. Maybe I should be pasting everything, honestly. So go ahead and get these power lines nice and set up. Yeah. Ready for future expansion. I don't suppose we can find... Oh, you know that Shaman version had some plasteel. I realized I was missing 5. Maybe one of these. Ooh, jade or gold. Okay. One of these boulders, I bet, will have some plasteel. Limestone, steel. Not really a good way to find which one of these have anything. They're attacking immediately. 2 arms. Dr. Sub even get tended? He got tended. Me. Get out there. Overclock. Oh, we can shoot through the boulders. Go here. Alright, go form a line, form a wall. Yeah. They never knew what hit them. Oh, Ariana got knocked down. No. Avenge. Fury got knocked down. No. Yeah, we also haven't had time to start crafting gear. Can you like rescue Fury? Go rescue Arion. Take them to Detroit. It is a sword. I got some new oh my god. No wonder you went down. 30 DPS for a fucking sword? Bruh, why is that body already rotting? There's a rot stink. Oh, toxic buildup. I bet from somebody's fucking fangs. What? Can you go tend to Fury, please? Okay. I don't think they dropped any last steel, unfortunately. Oh, hey, low hemogen. Probably because I didn't set a prisoner to be schlorped. Okay. Let's rescue. Oh, you got up mid-10 and just fucking left. That is true. Built on the ground, apparently. Dirty cooking area. Tragic. Yeah, but that's a real nice sword. I might have to use it instead. What does it take to research? It's a falcata. Falcatas. Uh-huh. It's under gun research. Or so it's gonna be a while. I mean, I don't have a good sword. I think I'll go equip that falcata. I never did replace my mono sword. Dirty cooking area, unfortunate. Can you clean that? We really need plasteel. Alright, I know you're missing a nose and a left ear. Can't die so easily like I can. That is true. Oh, tainted metal. Do we have smithing? We do, and we have plate armor. I think I might have to start getting people some plate armor. Yes. Let's go and get a smithy made. Electric smithers. Fuck it, the bench can go outside. I was cut off the second time by a sword. Ooh, did I set up? I started dazing me through him. Alright, I can't set her to have a master. Marshy saw it, what? I mean, it's in my inventory. Where's terraform? There we go. That'll solve that problem. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is getting hauled. I didn't really see anything. They dropped some jade. Not a bit of jade. And some herbal medicine. Dirty cooking area. Oof, we were gonna have quite a bout. Life-threatening blood. Oh, he's fucking fine. What are the chances that we can find some plastiles? Oh, wait. We can shred mechanoid corpses. Production machining table. Let's get that in there. Doop. We'll see about fencing and the rest of this area and just squaring up our whatever this is going to be. Probably turn it into a kitchen and fridge. Here's smithing so I can at least learn oh no, sterile tiles is something else entirely. Puking everywhere. That'll help. Disassemble shred mechanoid and or drone. Do forever. We will have CS ranked. Get on it. CS rank will get on the case. Vomiting. Standing. Resting. Perfect. I need you to get your ass up. Holy steel. I swear some of these give us plasteel, don't they? Like just shred amounts of it, but like I could have sworn that would give us some. Ah, the old double puke. Oldest trick in the book. I would just have to send someone out on a caravan, which is a shame because we don't have any caravan animals. Big one's gonna give us? No. However, go eat. Visitors, do they have items to trade? No. Shame. Steel, silver. Just give me a plasteel van, please. All I wanted for Christmas was a plasteel rock. Plasteel. We're in business. Limestone slabs. I should also figure out. Yeah, we'll get that in there. Yippee. A siege? We have 6 people that are all food poisoned, and we just got raided. It hasn't even been a full in-game day. I guess I'll fucking drop this sword. Get you. Who knows? Maybe we'll have some things. I really am not looking forward to doing combat with our distinct lack of equipment. Distinct lack of ranged equipment. Well, especially since I don't have my Z-absorb abilities. Get them before they start shooting. Oh yeah, and I don't have my run away. Doctor sub. I don't have what's it called? My shield. You can get him, Dr. Sub. I believe in you. Stab, stab, stab. Run away. Yeah, at least we'll have some weapons from this. We'll move up. Send the melee nerds in here. Unfortunate. Well, we beat him. Tail. What do they got? Okay, it's shooting. I could use the blood, but we don't have a two-person prison, or do we? Capture them. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Let's get our sun column. Fury. Dead. I don't think anyone marked that yet. Yes, Fury. Go get the marble boulder. We need it. It is critical to our survival. 6. That is enough. Go attending them. Wonder if they're gonna die first. Yeah, they're gonna die. Oh well. They deserved it. Just right. Could you work on that sun column? I hope it's immune to short circuits. I guess we'll find out. Disturbing vision. Yeah, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Dying because exposed the light. But you know what? Now we get some gosh dang rice in here. But a lot of this shit's gonna start dying because it's exposed to light. Finally, rice. Glorious rice. It gets kind of cold at night. It was 12°C. Now it's 26. It's a hell of a fluctuation. Oh, well, I mean, it's still... What time is it? 18. Are we having power problems? Ah. We are, in fact, having power problems. I forgot this thing needs a shitload of power. So we're not gonna have fluctuating power, but we're gonna have fluctuating power demand, so I will, in fact, get batteries researched. Or we'll find, well, only the finest of walls for my people. Let's get that wall done. And where do I want to place the door? Probably... Shit, where do I want to place the door? I can turn this into a requiem later and move the storage somewhere else. So I would like this to be close to the dining room for obvious reasons. Go ahead and just connect that there. Let's start clearing out this forest. Hide. There's willow gill everywhere. Whereas we only need some basic flooring. Salad cap. Ooh. Oh, this is were harvestable. Eclipse. That's fun. But what I need to start doing now. Soul built in. Yeah. Is... Ooh, batteries. What's next? Advanced lights, I think. Obviously not solar power. I think until we get steel or sterile tiles, what I'll have to do is shunt the kitchen over here and do it like a steel tile room. It also seems to be having some problems with cleanliness when I can't actually get to the floor tile it's on. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Advanced lights. Devil Strand. Why not? Okay. Production. We'll get an electric stove in here. Oh, you know what I do need? It's a light. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get that set up for simple meals. We'll do until we have that many. Looks like we also need to go hunting again. Cassowaries. Tortoises probably aren't going to give much food, but you know what? Just don't suck. And I'm sure it will all work out fine. I get paved tiles for the rest of the kitchen. Smooth limestone. Yeah, we can just mine this all the way. All torch lamp, get rid of that. I think with every mushroom we cut down, it was getting less and less bright, even though like the silo caps, the purple ones were the only ones that I noticed a light effect on. Simple meal has rotted away. Oh no, it's okay. We'll get some cooler temperatures. Although, right, the industrial cooler I think needs to be its own thing. 600 watts. What's taking you guys so long to knock down these walls? I guess I could just put the industrial cooler for the time being. And then I will have to get some power. Not sure where to put the power. I can put them in the freezer. There's no such thing as humidity. And then we can move the batteries at on a later time. Industrial cooler. So, use the cool down rooms during summer. Yeah. 300 watts though, that's steep. Of course, I don't think the air compressors can be moved, and I don't know where I want to put my air conditioning thing just yet. Oh, and also that's something I have to research. I have to research HVAC technology. So I won't stress about that. Steel and components aren't exactly non-replaceable. Let's get sterile materials. Out of here, Casper. What? Okay. Pretty sure the large batteries are just more efficient. Although it doesn't say how much they store, so far as I can tell on here. No, that's not gonna run. Let's go ahead and put the butcher table right in front of the air conditioning unit. God damn it. Put that there. Dark Scholar. Just what I needed. So first of all, we can remove the dartboard like outside. You can't move the punching bag? Are you kidding me? It's a punching bag. Okay. The properly weighted punching bags are a pain in the ass to move. Yeah, I know the ones you can get from like gem stores and stuff. You know, they'll have like a really a weighted base, but they're not impossible to move. I mean, I've had a punching bag before. Literally rooted to the ground. Daisy's sleeping with the prisoner. Is she eepy? Maybe she's trying to wear him down with nuzzles so that he joins us. There is 5. Oh, yeah, Link. We'll call this... first of all... They're all food. In the bed, she kicked his ass before, and she's making sure he's not trying anything funny. True. Raw resources, plant matter. Okay, perfect. Are we out of... I think we're out of meals. Scholar, there you are. Oh, food. We are in fact out of meals. What do you want? Put chickens in with your prisoners, let them develop a bond, slaughter the chicken to destroy their spirit. To deform the flesh. Welcome aboard. I need more recreation variety. So that's strength play. Whatever. We'll get a chess table. Also, welcome and pizza. Good to see you. Well, at least our food will stop deteriorating from here on out. Is that thing eating my... You know what? Let's just wall this in. Minus 200. Okay. So we should be generally power positive during the evening. Medical emergency. Oh, I don't suppose you're getting frostbite. You are getting frostbite. Sonia. Seems like not use a bed. Yeah, that's a lot of hypothermia. Hold, please. We're renovating. Let me carry them into warmer climates. Drop them in the bed really quick. And his hypothermia is going down. Does he even have clothes? He has pants. I should probably give him a parka. Yeah. Move those. Move that. Okay. Now, I just need to get... I think that should be my last one. Ah, perfect. I get some paved tiles for the rest of the room. And as soon as they build that, the prison will not be directly adjacent to the freezer. Where was I going to put the door for this place? They'll be temporarily barricaded in. I was thinking about making an airlock. Oh yeah, I remember that blueprint I did before with the dual airlock. Okay, yeah, well, we'll go with that. Although if I have this thing, it basically doesn't matter. Actually, how did I build it? Hold on. It's something with these. We'll just get a normal door here for the time being, and I'll let them put it together, and then I'll have to chisel out access to the prison somewhere else. Build a copy there. Good, you're good. Mine that out. I might have to put a heater in his room. Yeah, we'll put a little floor heater. Oh, we don't have any components. Well, never mind. We won't put a little floor heater. And we have some... No, it's compacted steel. I could have sworn we had... There we go. Compacted machinery. Right here. I guess I could just put another room somewhere else. Get some wood walls going. Yeah, we'll put you over here. Really big enough for 2. I guess it doesn't need to be that cramped. I think it's slightly bigger. Can't promise you'll have floors. One floor. What's the cheapest floor we can make? Probably concrete. Be ugly. You know what? We'll give them paved tiles. Copy. Let's get that there. And furniture. Need a couple beds for... a few beds for prisoners. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of the limestone chiseled bed. Now he shouldn't have hypothermia and frostbite. Long rot. Yeah, that probably would cause a problem. Stockpile. Clear all corpses. Only rotten. Critical. I can just straight up get rid of all these. And we have a little research hallway. Perfect. I guess Sonia still doesn't have a bed. She'll probably be a little... Why does she have surgery scars on her head and arms? Hey, I didn't... Okay, good. She's not allowed to do cooking, and she's not allowed to do doctoring. I'm sure she's probably a fine, upstanding citizen. If ever I've seen one. And finally, we'll have some noble food sources. We also have a bunch of lizard skin that we have to turn into proper resources. Proper clothing for everyone. Carpet making. Solar panel, IEDs. We get microelectronics. I guess it's a high-tech research bench. Now I need a tailoring bench. Where is it? Electric tailor bench. Yeah, we'll just leave it out of wood. Okay, hold on. I'll reinstall this here, and then I'll get the tailor bench over somewhere else. Yeah, we'll get it right here in the corner. And perhaps some lights. Zapper. Genetic psychic dependency. Oh yeah, that probably would cause a problem, wouldn't it? I'm not growing any psychite. That's a lot of nutrifungus that's growing. Go ahead and do these two zones, I guess. I'll do that one. Nutrifungus. I mean, if we have it, we might as well make use of it. Okay, now as far as clothing for everyone. Ship to the stars and the failed creation. So that would be the arc generator. Bill, wait, is this a nice bill menu? It is. Skin. So only these basic uniforms. 122 uniform. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make them till you have. Let's also make sure to put a. I guess it doesn't matter who makes it, since we don't have a production smith anymore. So I'll make sure to not do thermo fur. Not that we have any, but you can never be too sure. Let's do like, I don't know, until we have like 5. We'll do 3 of at least excellent quality. Alright, people can start getting some better clothing. I'm already making legendaries. You know what? I set the bar too low. That's on me. Legendaries for everyone. And then... what else do we need for other layers? Well, it wouldn't be bad to get, I don't know. I guess duffel coats aren't really a thing. We're gonna be, it's mainly gonna be hot. Zone. You know what I can do though is make a stockpile zone of the prison for specifically 22 uniform critical. It'll probably look silly on someone with a normal body type. It's also not legendary in there. Here. Well, his comfortable temperature range is a little bit higher. And we need psychite. Need psychite growth. We got a bunch of nutrient fungus. There's a fire in the home area. What the hell happened over here? Oh, the boom shrooms. That sounds like it's gonna spiral out of control. Wait, why is this the home area? Oh, you know, because of the grav engine. Yeah, we'll just, not worry about it. Especially since I hear it exploding more. Yeah, we'll pretend it's not a problem. Don't mind the screen shank. Nah, it'll be fine. It will be okay. If anything, I just have to make sure that I've got fire breaks all around my colony. I'm pretty sure I already set up something for that explicit purpose. No, we don't have any wood. But you know what? I can always farm more. Harvest. Of course, we're a little low. Not all these are wood. Most of these aren't wood. It's also raining. How did I learn tree sowing yet? I'll make that my next... Actually, I'll get that now so I can start planting timber shrooms. Timber. There's some limestone blocks. Beautiful. Okay. Rich soil. Well, if we drag it over here, how much of this is... Looks like we have some improvements that could be done. A blood moon. Well, isn't that dandy? I'm gonna have to start putting paths down for everywheres. They keep these stupid shrooms from growing out of our path. Long rock, oof. It's going down, it's going down. Surveying defense? Craft ship shield generator. Surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote location. It's a little unfortunate. I don't know if we can really get on that. What's up? He's wearing fucking black pants. I don't have to accept it immediately. I can wait. I do want to make all this good. Deconstruct those temporarily. Okay, terraform. Let's upgrade these. Doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. Let's also see if I can't chop down some even more wood. That'll probably last as well. I'll talk of the mrrp and all I have to show for it is disappointment. That's unfortunate. Can you remind me which one the mrrp is? I know not all of those places have a box like, you know, the hammer and that one flat area. It's like, what's it called? The Table of the Gods or something? Oh, the Lion Rock. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing there's not a schematic loop or a schematic chest there. I don't remember where all of them are. I do wish that when you found them, they were marked on your map so you could reference them later or something. I dislike having to use external resources for it. You could easily put it as, hey, you know, this location tends to have got some high value loot here. Someone says it's advanced at mrrp, which I would assume be at the head. It also depends on what specifically you're looking at. I know there are a lot of types of chests that some maps will use that are less useful. I know there was one site where I had to specifically look for chests that would have like spice infused metals, because those are the only ones that have unique blueprints. I forget all the stupid terminology they uses for a lot of their chests. Some will have like chests flagged as very rare, and there's like nothing beyond that, so you'd think, oh well, all the very rare chests must be the unique ones, but no, that's not the case. I'm getting into some websites have stupid maps. There's nothing there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Got a lot of limestone. What's I gonna do for the outside? I think we'll do flagstone. No, not flagstone. Where's the other one? Cobblestone. Yep, cobbling our stones. Okay. Let's get that up there. That around there. They're dragging so many, but you know what? I'm tired of all these mushrooms in our way. Set a plateau. It's a fucking cave. Isn't there a cave in the mouth? Or something? Or is there a cave somewhere else? Ah, okay, okay. Fun fact, if you try and pull out your ornithopter on top of it to glide down, it's so high up that your fuel gets instantly set to 0. I ended up getting stranded that way because I didn't realize increased fuel usage meant instantly 0. That was unfortunate. Because you can't take off, you can't glide. So, yeah. But if I can go down the old-fashioned way, my pack was broken at the time too, which is why I was trying to use my my thopter to get down. Use unique just to skip a couple tiers and. At your point, you're basically ready to start getting a, what is it? Aluminum tier. Not a whole lot you can, a whole lot further you can get on Haga Basin. There's only one more. Good. Well, at least we have a little fire break around our base. Just going to the shield wall of the farm uniques. Yeah, I think the testing station that's right next to my house is where you can get a unique. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there are a lot of snipers around there. Hey. They did it. Frozen terraformer. Oh yeah, one of those missions. That was annoying when last time I had a frozen terraformer. It took so long to chisel all the way through it and find the right spot to actually start getting to the goodies. Setting up near Sentinel City, setting up near a POI or something. Like, especially one of those places that have unique materials you can't get anywhere else. Like the power station in the western side of the map. You know, it's like the only place you can get like carbide shards or whatever they're called. For some of the I think tier 4, tier 5 stuff. I know Sentinel City also has a unique resource, but I don't remember which one. A few of those POIs, a few of those like big areas have unique resource tied to them. Mad bullfrogs. Uh-oh. Just a bunch of small frogs. I'm sure we'll be okay. Tiny little frog. Whatever will we do? For a manhunter, doesn't look that angry. You have bionic eyes and you can't do better than that? Why did I even give him better eyes? I have no idea. I've never actually used them before. Oh, that's why the limestones aren't getting built. We have officially run out. That's fine. I'll just get some pre-placements and that'll be good. I might be able to actually walk around places without stepping over mushrooms all the time. Looks like our food storage is starting to get a little full. There's light leather uniform. I'm guessing we're not making, we're not doing our best at masterwork. Light level, right. We need to get an art bench at some point. Well, if I have a bunch of marble, I think I'll just go ahead and get this going. Pre-wall that in. Hell, they don't even need lights to grow. I don't know if they specifically need no light or if like a low light amount. It is lit 50%. Okay, so yeah, they just can't do brightly lit lights. Matter of fact, I bet having literally no light is probably not good for them. Add cassowary. Okay. Interesting. Also, my people have indoor needs instead of outdoor, so should probably start walling in a lot of these. I will have to get some lights, of course, so we can actually see where we're going. Hell, with this, I can just wall it in. I'm sure it'll be okay. Let's go get this all done. There we go. I don't have to suffer being outside more than necessary. It didn't last long. Bitten off. Numba uses venom fangs to gracefully chomp the cassowary, tearing off the right leg. I see. Zebra, how are they still not recruited? Sonia, oh yeah, you're probably unhappy about not having a bed, huh? Psychic Harmony Doctor sub. I don't know what you want me to do about that. So I can go ahead and start expanding. Of course, my grav core is here because I was not planning on building here. Whatever, we can put a shitty little room. Prison break. Not on my watch. You're breaking out quite often for someone with 2 cataracts. Oh, well, unfortunate. Alrighty. Well. I think next time we're gonna have to see about getting to some of those grav ship. Okay, they're not super far. One's in decent range. This one's kind of annoyingly far. Of course, I won't be able to build an anchor for some time, but I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. Of course, got our new colony. Hopefully, much less bugs. That's a lot of yellow lines, but no reds. So that's good. Of course, we have our grav engine that I'm gonna... I think instead of a square, I might make an octagon instead. Or like some sort of flying diamond. Something like that. But yeah, we have a little bit of grav ship play. It's actually 168. That's more than I thought. Okay, we'll get that. Then we got tree growing, right? Yeah, we got tree growing, so I'll have to start growing some timber shrooms. Why is there a boomlope in here? Come to think of it, I probably should not be growing fungus, because I don't think people are going to be very happy about eating fungus. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Let's see who else is doing what. Seems none of my usuals are doing anything. So instead, let's see who else is doing Rimworld. Oh, we'll go right into another VTuber doing Rimworld. It looks like they're also doing a... Well, can't really say also since I'm not doing a grav ship yet, but they're looks like they're working on a grav ship. It's always nice to pop into other people and see you know, see how they build, especially see how they do ship design, since you know, grav ships have those size constraints that we have to worry about. So yeah, I hope to see you all. So today is Tuesday, right? Technically today's Wednesday. Yeah, I will be off today-ish. And, oh, they're ending. Never mind. I guess I need to find someone new. That would have been awkward. Let's see, who else is doing some Rimworlds or something? Oh, you know, Wasp is doing Menace. Let's say hello to Wasp. I don't know if it was Quasimorph. Oh, you know what? I've rated this person before. They're doing Quasimorph. Let's go say hello to them. That'll be fun. Was wanting to do Quasimorph. So, maybe we'll do Quasimorph on Thursday. I would like to try it. I would like to give it an honest shot. You know, it's always nice working through some of my games from my backlog. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with your Quasimorph 4. I know I was trying to set up some phasmophobia with some people, so we'll see how that goes. I hope to see you all then. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Let's go say hello to Reinhardt to end off the night.